We are back streaming Mass Effect. For anyone, you just look ridiculous. You just look ridiculous. If anyone hears any clicking in the background, that's Peter. He is also playing Mass. Look at him.
Shepard. Alistair, what?
What are we doing?
It's wiggle time.
It's wiggle time. That's what I should make one of my emotes. Just Alistair and wiggle time.
Yeah.
Peter will also be talking about Mass Effect and Legendary Edition as well while he is playing. You are just a crazy person. So if you hear clicking, that's him. I know you're a crazy man. You just need to do all of the wiggles. Stop. I'm trying to fix you. There we go. See? What are you doing? Alright. We can relax. No. You have to climb everywhere. Please don't. Right there. Let's just rest right there. That feels like a great option. Wow. Peter. I finally got him still. Can you please get me the charger?
Okay.
The baby's finally resting. Finally come.
So Orion starts rubbing against the laptop.
Alright. I wonder if anyone heard him chirping.
I hope so. It's so friggin' cute.
He has such the highest pitched little chirp. When actually I tweeted it. The video I was of me feeding them. You can hear Orion yelling, but like poorly because he still can't do coherent meows yet because they're still broken up and stuff.
I know.
Hey Zach, how are you? You missed wiggle time. Oh, I thought that said relive because I can't read, but it says resume. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, resume. I thought it was your chair. No. Oh wait, the high pitched noise? Being honest, I could be better. Do you want to talk about it? You know, I'm always here for you. Oh, I was talking about how you're always the,
Infiltrator?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I went over all the different classes and everything, too, yesterday. The load times are so much better, too.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, I'm a Garrison Tally.
If you feel lucky, we should visit
That's
the casino
true.
over in Flux.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
So, fuck, what are we doing? Take all. Me. Anti-personal. Fuck. We never went over Citadel and Galactic Government. These diplomatic talks occurred in the wake of the Krogan rebellions. They kind of went over that. Basically, the Krogans were over... They had a huge population. They were looking to expand territories. And everyone was like, no, you can't do that. So the Krogans were like, well, we're going to do it anyway. So the Turians used their military power to fight the Krogans. And then the Solarians installed the genophage, which is a non-fertilization thing. I have you muted for reasons, but I hope you have a good stream. I'll be lurking so long as my game allows it. Thanks, Sean. I know what your reasons are. I know you're streaming too, because you're an awesome person. You're doing your Saturday morning gaming things. And that's okay. I'm shouting you out because I love you. Not right now, I'm just drained. Okay. Well, when you're ready, you're more than welcome to speak with me. You can message me in my Discord anytime. Yesterday was bad. I'm so sorry, Zach. I hope things start looking up. It's a Saturday, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Where the fuck did I get 11 notifications on Twitter? Holy shit. Oh yeah, by the way, tonight I'll be streaming It Takes Two with Bob. I'm very excited. It's a puzzle game. Holy shit. I just love listening to the music in Mass Effect too. Like, this just makes me happy. The conventions regulate the use of weapons of mass destruction. A WMD causes environmental alterations to a world. A bomb that produced a large crater is not considered a WMD. Orion, what the fuck? My TV went blank for a second after he, like, played with a cord. I swear to God, Orion, I will scream so loud. A WMD causes environmental alteration to a world. A bomb that produces a large crater is not considered a WMD. A bomb that causes a nuclear winter is. Use of WMD is forbidden on garden worlds like Earth with ecosystems that can readily support a population. If a habitable world is destroyed, it will not be replaced for millions of years. The conventions do not forbid the use of WMD on hostile worlds or in sealed space station environments. Many militaries continue to develop and maintain stockpiles. The conventions graded weapons of mass destruction into tiers of concern. Tier 1 is the greatest threat to the galactic peace. Tier 1 is a large kinetic impactor, such as asteroid drops or deorbiting space stations, effectively free and available in any system, in the form of debris left over from any planetary accretion. Kinetic impactors are the weapon of choice for terrorists and Third Galaxy nations. Tier 2, uncontrolled self-replicating weapons such as nanotechnology, viral or bacterial organisms, von Neumann devices, and destructive computer viruses. These weapons can lie dormant for millennia, waiting for careless visitors to carry them to another world. Tier 3, large energy burst weapons such as nuclear or antimatter warheads. Tier 4, alien species deliberately introduced to crowd out native forms. necessary for health of ecosystems. Ecological tampering can take years to bear fruit, making it difficult to prove. I am sad I missed his stream, his shots. The Citadel is surrounded by a blue-tinted reflection nebula. The light of the nebula is actually light from the Citadel, scattered and reflected back at the station. At first, the Serpent Nebula was assumed to be made of microscopic construction debris. Prevailing theory holds that the Protheans used molecular nanotechnology to manufacture the incredibly durable materials used in the Citadel. But unlike other nebulas, the Serpent does not dissipate over time, therefore it must be replenished constantly. The current popular theory is that the non-recyclable waste collected by the Citadel keepers is somehow rendered down to the atomic or molecular level and injected into the cloud. The thick nebula presents a navigation hazard. Beyond the relatively clear areas around the Citadel, electrical discharges are common. These are not blocked by kinetic barriers and can severely damage metal frame starships. In addition, some dense knots of dust can overwhelm the repulsion of kinetic barriers on smaller ships. If such a vessel is moving fast enough at the time, the effects are similar to being hit by a sandblaster. Attempting to reach the Citadel through open space navigation is unadvisable. The only safe approach is through the various mass relays that orbit it. The mass relays are basically think of Star Wars and how you go light speed. You use those relays to go fast. You want to get into it?
So, the lightspeed mechanics of Mass Effect are, interestingly enough, more similar to those of Halo, where they use faster than light technology to go rather quickly in between individual locations in one system. However, the mass relays act as a near instantaneous point-to-point transportation, fleeing the ships already using their lightspeed drives towards their destinations, which usually, more often than not, also contain other mass relays to act as, a target.
So good.
No.
Yeah.
No. The way hyperspace works in Star Wars is that the ships will enter a slightly different dimension, which allows faster than light travel, and the ship simply accelerates along any path that has already been cleared of any debris, any planets, anything that they know might interfere with hyperspace. And should they encounter anything, here's your coffee.
I was gonna try and bend over to and get it, but I have a baby.
Hyperspace, for one, propels you at basically mass relay speeds constantly, but also requires a different type of drive and slightly different mechanics. Whereas the FTL drives in most other things keep you in the universe, hyperspace is a different realm, so to speak.
I was just thinking Star Wars because that's the only other movie thing that I've seen a ship go really, really fast. So I'm like, maybe I can compare it to this because the ships go really fast too. It's just you use the mass relays to do it.
More or less. I mean, the ships in Mass Effect do have their own individual FTL drives for use in systems, so they don't take years
Very valid point.
Yeah.
Very valid point.
Yeah.
This boy always knows.
All of my useless sci-fi knowledge.
I like it. It makes things better. It definitely helps out on stream too. Because I know how to compare things. and there are some things I don't necessarily know in depth, and a lot of the times I'll just give like a brief summary. You can go definitely more in depth with things that I can't.
I have an unhealthy amount of knowledge about science fiction.
That's what I like about you. Treaty of, how is that pronounced? Pharisum?
Phyraxian.
Phyraxian. Due to the destructive potential of dreadnoughts, the council races agreed at the
Well,
Farsum?
It's spelled weird.
Yeah, it is. Naval conference to fix a ratio of dreadnought construction between themselves. At the top of the pyramid is the peacekeeping Turian fleet. Below the Turians are the other council races, currently the Asari and Solarians. Councils associate races at the bottom. The Human System Alliance is part of the last group. The ratio of Turian to Council to associate dreadnoughts is 5-3 to 1. For every dreadnought, humans are permitted to build. The Asari have 3, and the Turians have 5.
I always find it weird how they call the super large battleships dreadnoughts, because the actual dreadnought battle cruiser or battleship was just a battleship that was better in real life. HMS Dreadnought. It wasn't like especially large or like heavily, well, yeah, it was heavily armed and armored and had a better engine, but it was like regular battleship sized for the time, just better in every single way. But in every like science fiction universe, it means this ship is absolutely enormous and has all of the guns.
I mean, they have to put dread in it somehow. Because when you see that, you dread not the other things.
It's also named after a human Earth ship. So in locations or science fiction where there is no Earth, or Earth is like not major, or things have developed without Earth, they shouldn't technically be called dreadnoughts, but it's the common term associated with it. And I suppose because in Mass Effect everything has a universal translator, so it would translate to dreadnought in whatever language the other races are speaking.
So the universal translator, is that like a bracelet, or like, I know in Star Trek you get the little pin. Do they ever go into what it is?
I don't
Or is there like
know.
a chip in your brain like there is with biotics?
What I think it might be is part of your Omni tool, because that's the only thing I can really
I don't
think
have
of.
an Omni tool.
Everyone has an Omni tool. You can take a look at your equipment and see if you have one.
Maybe later.
I think even I have one.
I already looked at that one. It's not highlighted.
Would I add more stuff?
Oh yeah. They're going into all of that. Wait, more stuff? Oh, probably some military jargon. I really didn't get much into that. Mostly added stuff to timeline.
Skillian Blitz, where the Alliance did nothing wrong, because it was invaded.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Oh, what are you doing here, Regina?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
No, I just
I
hate
have a
you.
meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, let's go in and get Liara and do all of the side missions.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
God, I can't stand Ashley.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Hello, boys. Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're my
We're
best
all on
friends.
the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with
think I
the
asked
Alliance
this
as a
before.
navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Oh, I knocked that guy out. He's on Eden Prime right now.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Better not be Presley.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me check back here first. Does that mean that I get the commander chambers all to myself now? It sure does. God, I'm all excited now. In my own bedroom. Oh, is that my bedroom? No, this can't be my bedroom.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Well-
We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Where's my boy and his calibrations?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, always the dark in here.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Yes, I love you.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Flashlight heads? What? Ashley, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Can you imagine your commanding officer is like, can we talk? And you're like, no, I'm busy.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Oh, Rex. I missed this.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Alright, what are you doing?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I understand all this and I'm only picking the positive dialogue options. But like, I'm on Rex's side with this.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Orion. Hey. Don't play with that. That's not a toy. He picks it up with his little mouth and gonna be pissed.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. Where? Probably over there.
Looking for supplies?
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Why do you have money? I don't have any money. Could get an Omni Tool 3. I think I will get the Omni Tool. Oh, that's right. We all can only wear layer. Are you fucking kidding me? I bought an expensive ass Omni Tool and I can't even use it.
Kali can.
I will fight you. We already have that. Here's my boy. Really cute.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that is Terry. I don't know if he can use it though. Yeah, no, he can't use medium armor. He has to have light. Alright, fine, I guess I get Tally now. Pissed though.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander. But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Pat and Orion just came over to say hi. Peter, if you want to.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Tali, you're so
I had
adorable.
no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
So, for background knowledge, the Quarians, after getting into a fight with the Geth, ended up having to leave their homeworld planets, and now just live on different ships. Like, they have a whole fleet of ships that they just live on those. As you learn, once they become of age, they go on a pilgrimage to prove themselves. And once they bring something, or once they have something useful to the flotilla, they come back. Look at this guy. I was looking at Peter's screen. As for why the Quarians wear the suits, their homeworld itself, as you'll find out, it didn't, I forget what words she used, but basically it made it so that way they didn't have any sicknesses or allergies or anything. So once they ended up leaving their planet, everything killed them. So they wear these suits because if they get like even a singular bacteria in them, they get really, really sick. Even if they get like a cut open on their suit or a hole is poked in, they have to patch it immediately. I just wanted to say I'm somewhat working, just getting a few things done while listening. Okay, Zach, thank you.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to purge permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
So that's information on a few different alien species. Super cool. I wonder if I can talk to Joker though. What is a rise?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I love Joker so much.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I feel like these are really invasive questions that Joker should not have to answer.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I'm glad he's confident and knows his value as a person.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
He does have every right to be, like, suspicious when someone wants to talk about him, though. Now we get to see the galaxy map. Utopia. Guys, we're going to Asgard. And then here are his planets. We're gonna travel to those. I'll take Hayden and Callie.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
What?
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh god, the Mako!
Oh, I love the Mako.
Oh, they fixed it.
Makes me sad. It's perfect as it was.
They definitely fixed it. This is so much easier to deal with.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Oh, I died. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they definitely fixed the Mako.
Sad.
I'm actually happy because the old Mako was terrible.
It was fantastic.
I didn't direct them. Oh, there we go. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered, only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3 final entry logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Sanjay shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. There was nothing wrong with the Mako. You fucking kidding me? The old Mako was a slip and slide. It was terrible.
Fantastic.
It was
the best.
terrible.
I loved it.
I used to get stuck all the time and had to restart my fucking missions.
I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Come on, shield. There we go. Oh, there's a body. Uh-oh.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Varren!
Fuck, are you kidding me?
All patched up.
Sally, wake up. in the fucking way.
All targets down.
There we go. Who's with me? Hayden. Alright, so tell me. Let's catch up.
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Is it legal time, Alistair? Oh yeah. It's legal time. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
That was fucking funny. He shoots her and she just looks at it like, what? What are we doing here? You are wiggling like a maniac. You are. You are. Get kisses now. Orion looked at me like, Mother, how dare you? Those were my kisses.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions, the ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
What if it lands in the water?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
So Alistair is currently trying to dig inside my neck. He's resting now, but he's like inside
You were
my
on the
neck.
ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I see you. Ow! inside them.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
En route.
Fuck me, really? His body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Fuck that. Actually. Yes! I should love the rest of that. What? Alright, I'm gonna take a pause and use the bathroom really quickly. Alistair. In the meantime, I'm just gonna run like a 60-second ad. Hey, sweetie, can you take the baby? I know. It's wiggle time. So, the reason why it took so long was because after I went out of the bathroom, Orion was crying, and he was like, Mom, I want attention too. So I started giving him attention. And I noticed there was something on his little butt. It was a sticker. So I had to chase him to get it off. Because, you know, Orion is a bastard man. And now I have my friends. Which I will be eating. What is it, Malcolm? Oh, God.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing... They said if you enter slowly, you can disable it. No, I'm just gonna try it. Oh. I just fucking died. Alright. I wonder if it resets me all the way. Alistair. Alistair. Oh, it's wiggle time. Ah, that's still a question mark. Bob, get down. Down. Thank you. Oh. hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn it. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Does that mean it didn't level everyone up? Alright. Oh, that's me. Thanks, Orion. He keeps fucking kicking the wires. So where the fuck do I go? What is my target? Well, it's not up there. Can't go in there. Peter, I'm gonna scream.
What?
Where the fuck is the proximity thing? Can't see it. Watch it be on the other side.
Should be inside there, isn't it?
I can't go in there. Just watch.
You see proximity detection. Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Are you able to drop and they go over it?
What do you mean drop and then go over it? I think I have to. Whoa.
Just like fly over it and they go?
No.
Oh.
God damn it, Katie. I was supposed to heal you. There we go.
Eat this!
What? I forgot this thought. Alright. This is what I'm not supposed to do.
Eat this! At least you guys are putting in work. Caden's dead. At least you're putting in work.
I'll do that.
Caden, get your ass up. How do I fix this? This is driving me crazy. I wonder if that's a door up there. Kate, get the fuck up.
Fall back to the base!
What? Mommy, go! Those are not words. And that was wrong. So follow there. And that was so much. Come on, buddy, you gotta move. You think? The screen. Alright. I'm totally looking it up. I'm getting irritated. Okay. Get through the glass and caps to fusion torch stations without getting blown up. The station surrounded by. What do you mean? We're not even saying how to get rid of these proximity mines.
On me! Huddle up!
Alright, you stay there, you stay there. You can shoot out the sensors. Where you can.
Regroup!
We're just gonna cry. That's all we're gonna do. This is a terrible first mission. So I killed all the Batarians here. Holy fuck, are you kidding me? I just almost walked past it. Disarm, I already fucking blew this thing up. Alright, I'm pissed. Where the Batarians gonna kill all of them for making me do this. I need power here.
Disabled.
Alright, we need to push, guys. I don't even know what that is. Well, it's like right on top of me.
Shields down.
Can you just come back up, please? There we go. They're all like that. Ooh. There. Oh. That is what I was trying to do. Oh, they're both bots. Oh, they're both bots. Thank you.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Thought I thought it was me.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh, I did not look at chat for a while. I'm sorry, guys. Been trying to get your attention for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm sorry, Zach. I just did the asteroid mission last night. It's so annoying. I could not figure out for a good 10-20 minutes how to get past the radar thing. Thank you for the lurkin, Flux Rebel. Oh, that's my baby. I will say the moon mission is super annoying. I am not looking forward to that. Let me save just in case. I don't know why I feel like I should go over it. Oh, fuck me, I don't want to go over it. Just because I noticed there are like these on top of here, so I'm wondering if there's something here and I go that way. Hey, Hitman, how are you? How's the game? A little annoying, not gonna lie. I'm just upset at this mission. Alright, so I can't.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Oh, it's not like I die.
Warning. Boundaries exceeded.
Damn it.
Commencing recall.
Thank you. Where are we fucking? Alright. I'm like keeping my eye on the scanners too. I wish there was like a boost system where I could speed up. Okay, but consider, what if I did? I knew it. I had feelings. What's up there though? Nothing. There's just a square. Okay. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It is mostly uninteresting excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated workshops. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moved to grid reference 32-4-16 for safety. Kaden, why are you there? Oh. Because that's what we are. And it makes sense. What is this? Oh, maybe it's yours. There you go. What is it? Why are you going into my arms then? Oh, it's such a bad idea. Oh, it's such a bad idea. Had to. So what's this? Can I go into it? Still going into my armpit, Alistair. Alright, no, I can't go there. Alright. Oh, yes, okay. Did we not want to be in my armpit anymore? Is that what happened?
Fire in the hole!
Whoops, whoops. Well, we definitely have a lot of grenades now. Facility. I probably should just get this last torch done first. was that? Oh. What is it, Alistair?
On my way.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Loki, have you thrown this off a cliff with the walls? Oh, the Mako? It doesn't take damage if you jump off cliffs or anything. It just rolls around a bunch. They completely nerfed it from its original one from Mass Effect 1.
I'm sad.
I like this one. It doesn't fucking run around like a slip and slide.
That was fun.
That was not fun.
It was very fun.
That was the exact opposite of fun. Oh fuck. I remember being so afraid of those dogs too. He's sleeping. Ah! Ah!
Medi-gel deployed.
Oh, they're all upstairs, except that guy.
Shields down.
Oh, he's trying to Ooh. I'll take that. Watch, we're gonna get downstairs and get swarmed with enemies.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I'll talk to you.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question.
Just leave, I'm gonna kill him.
I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving me orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Oh!
Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I made a slime ball friend. He gave me keys to the main facility and everything. I hope he stops what he's doing. Picks up an honest life. There's hope. No, probably won't last. He'll probably keep doing the same bullshit. Alright. It's still nice. Okay, Peter. Peter, okay. What? Okay, Peter. What? Peter, okay. What? You do that to me right in front of myself.
You make more stealth.
Debatable.
You make one more stealth.
Debatable. Oh fuck. Oh, we getting fucked up. We getting fucked up. We getting fucked up. Your shield probably won't go back up. Well, I'm doing that, but. Master Unity. That's all I want. That scared me. I was like, what is that noise? Because I put so much in decryption and tally, I might have to bring her on every mission now. Oh yeah, no, alright, yeah. You didn't do anything? Oh, you're still shooting. Subnautica Balloon 04 release. Can't wait to start it. That sounds awesome, Hitman. I hope you have fun with it. So I definitely see you. God, why do you have so much fucking health?
Moving out.
Ah! I'm super dying. Alright, bye. I'm out. That was bad. Ooh. Ooh. Stand up, bro. Stand up. You fucking little? God damn. I just have 240 boys.
Die, human! You humans.
Well,
you're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
I didn't think you'd do it.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Well, there we go. How are you already dead again? Probably good. Okay, Caden's watching us. We need to catch up. Cool.
The big stupid jelly.
Stop. Why can't I use barrier? There we go.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
God, I just want to kill him.
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
That was the last of them. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers.
I got
Shepard
4
X-57
trophies
would
from
have struck
that.
near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
I'm sorry, Simon. Valak took Kate and some others as hostages. There was a bomb in their cell, and...
You're not kidding, are you? Oh, God. How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone here in the big, bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
I wouldn't phrase it like that.
This Balak. At least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Why is there an exclamation point here? Oh, it's probably the best. Oh. Yes. Ooh. It's like don't know what that's about. Why do you want me here? Yeah, this is not a good place. Okay, but I didn't save the hostages because I suck.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright, let me find the third one and then I'll talk to you. Well, I just found the last one, so I don't even need to go into that. The scorching on this victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Okay, cool. Cool. I have full Spectre training. I need to get lift. I love using lift and throw, because then I can bring them into the air and then throw them over the edge. They still only found 2 exist. I'll probably only found 2. probably chose the most obnoxious way to do it too. All of these are like right on the edge too. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. I know for a fact because there's a sniper rifle named the Hammer. Zach's gonna have it. Survey Station 2, final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. The fuck? Oh, what the hell? The mediocre gamer Sean is raiding with a party of 3. Thank you, Sean. Oh, did we finally kill all those drones? No, we didn't. Where are you, bitch? There you are. Oh, fuck. There's 2.
Might have just crashed.
What?
Guess what might have just crashed?
I'm so sorry. Did you at least save? Oh, Bobby. I feel that. You do shout yourself out. Oh. Oh, Zach did it. Thanks, Zach.
It's night time.
Guys, thank you. Alright, so. Run this way a little bit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get my fucking vehicle. Oh, that's a grenade. That makes a 1 CRB attack. I wonder if there's anything up here. What? Oh, is the cat still yelling at me?
Yes, well,
John, you deserve to eat. What?
I had cats going too. That's okay.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Wait, what did he say? Heal you? What? Oh, Ryan, what are you doing? What are you doing? Volley handsome. So... Oh. What are you doing? we not find that one body? We did find the body. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Alright, fine. Maybe we passed it. What the hell? Oh, fuck. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. I guess we're taking it.
No!
Where did it start you off at?
Arriving at Citadel.
I'm so sorry. Usually your autosave is really good.
It was never good in Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, but they updated it.
Fuck's sake. I'll play this tomorrow.
You just rage quit Mass Effect?
The game
Say,
crashed
Shepard,
after I met Rex
You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did
and scanned like every single keeper on the entire Presidium.
That's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but fuck that.
I mean, there's only 20 keepers. I scanned over half of them when I had to restart. I lost 4 hours.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright, so this is all done. Survey. Oh yeah, that's right. We can like take minerals and stuff. Go to the Hydra system in the Argos row cluster. What, like all the planets? I'm not doing that. Fuck, I'll just see Liara. Okay, but they don't even tell you. Fuck. Are you joking? Terrain insignia recovered. Scans of the planet can reveal dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked at the Parthia colonies.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Fine. Nope. So debris is there. Transporter signal. Anomaly. Let's take the anomaly first. Batarian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. You really don't want to play. I thought you were going to spend all day playing Mass Effect. Rare element surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Yeah, there's a trap!
Oh fuck, I can't move. I can't move. I'm just gonna run you over. He's stuck under my boot. Yeah. Why can't you heal? Okay. Ah! That's super annoying.
skiff! It's a trap! No sense standing around.
Several Turian outposts and colonies were destroyed during the Unification Wars, which colonies in Scythia also disappeared. Valkyrie. Alright, so cool. Head to Century System in the Hoffman Kingdom. Kepler mode.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We have a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared.
I haven't met him yet, so I wonder if that's why it's focused on my face.
They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or
Godzilla, how are
ostracized
you?
by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
You don't even say the plan person? Medallion recovered while scanning the planet of Erupto. You discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. Light metals survey. While scanning this planet, you have detected significant deposits of cobalt. Alright, so I guess it was that small planet that we landed on. I'm okay, thanks for asking. Before anything crazy happens.
foot.
No!
You kill it on foot.
Why? Why? I've never run into a Thresher mob before. I didn't explore when I first played this game. This is all fucking new to me. Leave me alone. What are you doing? Fuck me. I almost had it too. That's fine. If I can bounce out their territory border and heal up a little bit, I'm down for that. Little rat boy crawling the walls. Pretty fucking thought. It's like it's learning. It's like it knows. Each time I die, it only gets stronger. Fuck, really? I wonder if killing those little hand things ends up hurting it more, like killing it. Maybe there's this. I don't have any cars either. If it's just my fault, I think we need to buy them or something. I'd at least like to get you down to the half health, and then if the Vaco's doing poorly, you can just kill you on foot. Hold it! I'm learning! Fucking hit me. What you try to do? I cried. Oh fuck. It threw me so far. You're a bastard, man. You suggested I fight that on foot?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, I'm definitely dying. Like, I'm not doing good at all. I have no heals.
Well, that actually shows you where. Oh, that's cool.
I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. Bye. No, what happened to this? We started with this. I have like over 20 of them. Yeah. Do I have to buy them on the Normandy? So I'm literally really spelling.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Here's help me.
Commander, good to see you.
Fuck. So hard to think. Inside the screen. I don't think it. Complete on the 12. Do I just need to have any? Oh, that's amazing. What is that on? Desk deposit survey. Desk deposit survey. What is it, Alistair? Alright, I'm gonna assume you're where. Oh, you got it. Okay, hold on. That's his house. Alright. And I see I could use these waters. Oh, we chose the right planet. Sick. Let me see what that number is first. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Delingo's writings. There was not. thought it would be super up that mountain. I was wrong. Your element survey. Where's Positorium? Yeah, no, Peter. In one, I don't get non-lethal.
Weird. If you hold down the melee button, do you punch him in the face really hard?
I use biotics.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Did you think everyone's just infiltrated?
No. I just thought that when we scanned with more skill. Or at very least, anyone who has any tech abilities. What class to play?
Class 3 big empire.
What else to buy out?
Are there guests here? There are in fact guests here. Nope, these are Korean pirates. You can look up yourself. Oh, you still alive? Well, guys, there's definitely a lot of enemies ahead.
Enemies everywhere.
Oh, this way. I got him. Who are you trying to shoot? What is that?
Go, go, go!
Ah! Do it. Stick your head up. torpedoes and freezing. Oh. There we go. Oh, they're that way, guys. Alright, we just have one left, boys. Who the fuck are you? Well, oh, she went upstairs. So Alistair keeps trying to dig into my ear. Shot in the ass. We discovered evidence that the Asari leading the slavers and Masana. Oh, okay, I thought my stream froze. Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Masana with this. Upgrade kit. There it is. Okay. There's a door there that I can't. Alright, I wasn't able to see. Well, I will leave that away. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I think that's way. So it's on this side? It's the stairs that we just went on. Guys, I'm so dumb.
Just lead the way.
I would like to know, but we see. I'm confused. Oh, let's get the shit on that. So there's no plot in here? Alright, well, that's amazing. I went up and down all of the stairs. So we need to be in here? Fuck me. There's also me assuming that Liara is in here. It's like the dumbest room here. I guess Liara's not in here. I guess we're on the wrong planet.
Liara, do you remember how you meet Liara?
They're like, oh, just go to a bunch of different planets and figure it out. So I went to the first planet I could land on. And I was like, okay, well, I must be able to land on here for a reason.
Small side missions.
Huh?
Small side missions, usually.
Yeah, it literally says, go to the Armistice cluster. Explore uncharted world of Artemis Tau Cluster to find Liara. I've gone up and down that entire mission. And found shit. I feel like I know it. Okay, we're going to Sparta.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Is this the planet? I'm just looking at this first thing. What is there on? I'm just scanning all the places. Might as well. Okay, thankfully this is just a straight fucking line.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, with the old Mako Rocco, this was so fucking hard to do. You fall in the lava every 5 fucking seconds.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was. Anyone who wants to test that theory can definitely pay $1 to get the old Mass Effect 1 and then try.
It wasn't that bad.
It was that bad. Well, those were a lot easier to deal with than the fucking, ones I was dealing with exploring, trying to find out what's going on. I probably should too.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
Oh. Is there a button? No.
Not now, Shepard.
Take out those hostiles!
You're still, yep. What if I just go around like this? Alistair. It won't let me go around.
Take out those hostiles.
I would love to.
Even the Geth wouldn't want to live in this heat.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That's a very good idea, Garrus. There we go. Alistair, get over here. What are you doing? What are we doing? What? Are we upset? moving. Can I fucking help you? The lizard. He's like digging into my groove.
Okay. Alright, Alistair.
That was just fucking nice. I'm heading out to the galaxy later. Okay. Alistair. I love you so much. Remember that. Why? Why? Just look at him.
Wiggle time.
It's wiggle time. Well, I'm gonna leave this for. Knew that was happening. Why? Why? No, you cannot crawl up my head. Alistair.
He wants to, though. What's she doing to you, Alistair?
Not let him crawl up my head. Alistair!
She did this something. You have to knock it
No. No.
He just looks so happy.
He's always happy.
He looks so happy. I know. Just a little kid.
No.
I
Acceptable.
He's so pale.
He's the happiest. Oh, we did level up. So much what on his butt?
Stop. He's like a feather duster.
Yes, oh, did I pass it? Did we level up again? Garrus, as much as I like to zoom in on your app, can you stop? I'm gonna get fucked up right here, I know it. Why do I have army? Why the fuck am I wearing camouflage?
Because it's the armor you selected.
It's ugly. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Uh-oh.
Just hit it with the Mako.
I can't.
Hit it hard.
Oh, that's a shotgun. No, Gareth, I think you ended up being a tiny annoying little fuck, so I'm just gonna this. Alright, Kelly, here we go. Oh, fuck. I'm kidding. Alright. Oh, I see the video like that. You are annoying as fuck. Your butt. Callie, I just fixed that. Okay. We're supposed to go over there now. you look like a dog. I did not enjoy it. This dog. Necessarily work, but when I have nothing to do because like I know it's fun. Or I'm on cooldown. Oh my goodness, look at Taylor, thank you for the raid! Is anyone available for a shout out for him? Hopefully I don't embarrass myself by dying for a fourth time. Woo! Thank you for shouting him out, Sean. I'm just gonna stay right there. You were playing Parasite Eve. How was that? How was your stream? How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I get a little frustrated with this game, even though it's my #1 favorite game. Don't let it fool you. You bastard. enjoyed it, but rage quit at the end because boss kicking my ass. Are you talking about Sarah? Alistair.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Alistair. Alistair. If anyone doesn't know, Alistair is my bearded dragon. I love him with all of my heart and soul, even though he is digging into my neck. How are you doing, Dennis? Oh, fuck.
I wonder what they are looking for. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Well, he broke. Yeah, it's like Liara, what the hell happened?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright, Alistair. Alistair. Gonna head off. I need a break from stream. I will you take care and have a good rest of your day. You too. Thank you so much for the raid and thank you for stopping by. Alistair. We talked about this. We did. that is definitely one way to do it. Let's do this.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Alright guys, I'm pausing it for a second. I had a nosebleed. Peter, can you take forward it?
Yeah.
What? Alright, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Do you not want to hold the baby? He wants to wiggle time. Do you want to hold him? For what you didn't like it, or reptiles in general, and now you grabbed him and then you wiggled him and said it's wiggle time. Congratulations. I successfully made you love reptiles.
I especially like this one.
He's a good boy. Well, shit.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Huh.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Can you imagine you're just minding your own business, digging in a Prothean mine, and then all of a sudden these goons attack you?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes.
I'll believe it.
And then then the Spectre just is like, "Want to join my team?"
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
You have no
This
idea.
isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Can you be nice to Liara?
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I'm gonna hang up on them.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
It's funny that they build up being able to talk to the council as like this super huge honor, something very rare that happens, and you become a Spectre and you call them up and be like, hey, what should I get for lunch?
Shepard, we're gonna insult you as often as we can. No.
Bologna or salami?
Shepard, we do important things, like, just eat it.
They would hate me.
I am very warm. Would you like to hold this one?
He likes the warm.
Yeah, but I don't. Also, he doesn't like the warm. He avoids the warm in his thing.
He makes a very valid point. My beautiful baby Alistair does not like to be in his heat lamp. Is this supposed to be my room?
Captain Quarters here.
This is not as fun as I thought it would be.
It's not the room from 2 and 3.
I know! Oh, that's ugly. There we go.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you.
It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Aw, jeez.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I like how he calls it brain camp.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
I think Caden has potential to be in Mass Effect 1. He's just an innocent kid who's a hopeless romantic. Who's had a really shitty past and made peace with it.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
So, is it there? Is it there? fixed my armor, so it's the N7 armor.
Are you able to customize it?
No, there are several different types of armor, and I just put on N7 armor.
Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Really good armor, too. There you are.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
One of these days I'm gonna do a Liara run through. I think right now, because I have to romance either her or Caden, I'm gonna romance Caden. For 1. And then in 2 and 3 I'm gonna do my boy Garrus. But I do want to do a playthrough with every different romance.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner.
Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Christ.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I do think Liara is normal.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But not in a she is the one for me kind of way. Now this guy's a stud.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's such a big question to
That's a
ask
good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Shepard, how are you? Why were you a C-Sec officer?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Garrus?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can.
Your dad wouldn't, or
But
my
Saren's
dad
not
wouldn't
gonna play
like
by
you.
our
Well,
rules,
that's a
C-Sec's
shame.
rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Always.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I get so much money? What the fuck? Whenever I see this, just Rocky Like a Hurricane gets stuck in my head. How do I know Onyx then? I should be upgrading my weapons first, but also I'm not. Poor Rex, I don't even have. Let's see, Skyfall. Maybe Adventure 20. What? I'm so happy. Where to number 3. Oh, you actually have the weapons. What? I know that. Actually, I know for a fact I'm not.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
Oh, I'm immediately gonna call her
I
out.
think we should
I
give them
fucking
free
hate
rein to
Ashley.
poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship
He's
was
laying on
food
your
and
chin.
medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Rex.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Talking to your girlfriend.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Now that I've talked to all my crewmen. He's so happy when you home. He's the best. He's actually still too. I have to do those too, but I would prefer not to like the book. And I
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Ah, fuck, I triggered this again.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Live upgrade Garrus weapon. Hello. Tech support. Oh yeah, and there's the vacuum off. Jesus Christ. did it. Right. You following me? I got stuck. I need it. Goodbye. I like one last one. Why are there 2 Thresher Maws on here?
Looks like you.
I hate it.
Makes them dirty.
Killed it.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here. Just lead the way.
Well, somebody's vehicle got trashed. Yes. Did you decide just to yellow it and ram through an army of enemies? I just battled a Thresher Maw without realizing I was going to run into one. Now I'm going back to Normandy and Maybe one day I'll fight the other Thresher Maw that's on this planet. But right now, I will not. Right. Okay, so that's done. So I just need to talk to Major Kyle, talk to Nita. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, besides my vehicle being completely trashed. Can't think of a single thing. Absolutely. Yeah. Just needs duct tape. Now you're thinking. Peter, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. How are you doing today, Connor? Okay. What is next to me? Yeah, you definitely need some level ups. There's one thing I remember, it's that Liara's fucking singularity is busted. I got 0 sleep last night, and I'm seriously hoping that I'm not going back to the phase where I go 2 days without sleep and then crash. I hope you're not doing that either. Do you have, like, insomnia by any chance? Okay. Please don't be a fucking question. I will cry. It probably is, but... It is. It definitely fucking is. This might be the one that I was originally playing with. I'm dying. I'm definitely dying. Fuck, I can't move. with here instead, because I don't want to deal with that. Okay, I'll do that. I have a form of insomnia, yes, maybe the worst kind to is like from some old trauma. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know that with my personal trauma, I have night terrors, but I thankfully don't have insomnia. Do you take anything for it? A discovery, this cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain range to somewhere south there. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, I want to be generated. Well, like 12 of them. A type of knockout medicine, yeah, but I forgot to take it, and unfortunately, I'm suffering from the results. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I hope that you're able to get some sleep. If you need anything in the meantime, please let me know. Let's take the least conventional route. I'd rather plow ahead than take a fucking. It is not going to start. It's not going to be fun at all.
Just imagine how great it would be today for original.
Terrible? Are you kidding me?
Awesome.
Fuck no.
Great.
Okay, that was good. Ooh, that's really I fucked myself. Okay. Turian insignia. Oh, I should have fucking taken the key in here now that I think about it. Because it's a biotic camp.
You still can.
You make a point. Is it Sure. Sure. You went from side to the back of the wrong because you've seen The Witcher, how they exclude aka Medicaid, basically how I exclude. I have seen The Witcher, it's been a minute though. I do remember, is it pronounced Geralt? He was going off and saying I can't fucking sleep. I don't know if they do this in 3. But you know how in Andromeda where like the characters can actually talk while you drive? I really liked that. It was enjoyable to me. Yes, that's fair. I think the old Mako would have been great for fighting faster mobs because you just wouldn't get hit because you're all over the fucking place. That looked like a giant frog for a second. Gold deposit. Basically, witchers can sense everything around them while they meditate, which for most witchers, meditating is their form of sleep. I call out the yes with how much grip this week lost. They changed it so that way it's not all over the place. It actually works. "7 hours and still going strong?" Of course, this is my favorite fucking game. I'm on level trade, you just don't want it to be right. So Zach, I already called it. When you play this game, they have a weapon called the hammer. And you just use it the whole time. I saw it. I am back home now. I am glad you are home and safe. This probably is. Excuse me? Am I just a big dumb? Let me try it again. It's from the other side, isn't it? And I'm not even thinking. No? What the hell? Yeah. There it is. Oh my god.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
I hope they meant in here because, I'm going in. I almost fucked that up. Ooh, don't have armor. I'm assuming I would have had to blast my way. And it would have been a huge pain in the ass. I'll take that.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
I like how they don't call it Paragon in this, they call it Charm.
Nope, they still call it Paragon.
Those other
This
men
is the
from
skill.
the Alliance tried to kill
Charm
Father
Intimidate.
Kyle.
Paragon Renegade.
No one can see, but I'm sticking my tongue out at him. Listen, I like to think I'm charming.
You are.
I like to think I have some appeal to you. Usually. Yeah.
Biotics can feel safe here.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for each other.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Is this not where I'm supposed to be paid? Finally got new shoes? Hell yeah. Hope you feel better in them. Who the fuck is that? Caden. Caden, I brought you here for a reason. Maybe it's upstairs? Oh yeah. This man's 9 playing Mass Effect.
I got angry at him, okay?
You lost like 10 minutes worth of stuff. I lost 4 hours.
I would rage quit there too.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to see Father Kyle?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle. Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us.
They're fucking. Wait, Peter for real rage quit. I thought it was for 2 seconds. Yeah, he actually rage quit. He lost like an hour of work on Mass Effect. Am I just stupid? Is that what's going on?
No.
Tell me.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Where is he? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. Ready? Fuck me. Alright.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Where the fuck is Kyle? Alright, you know, let's exit the building. See what happens. Whoa. Yeah, no, he's definitely gotta be in there. Kid, talk to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. What is it, Alistair? We're just a tiny baby today. Ah! Alright, look, I'm gonna start screaming in a minute. Start shaking people. Where is he? Where is Kyle? Is that you?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Okay, look. I just think you should give me Kyle. Where is Father Kyle? Enter the complex. We head to the back to speak with Kyle. So he's not here. You all lied to me. Where is he?
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
I close this door? Will you? No. Okay then.
On your order.
Find him. Hey guys.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
We can't trust the Alliance.
Head to the back of the facility. Head to the left to find 2 more cultists. Then layer down. Loot the room. Then head to the other rooms to talk to Father Kyle. What other room? What are you not telling me? Are you Father Kyle?
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us,
Those other men from the Alliance tried to
Ooh,
kill
okay.
Father Kyle.
I just might have to do it. Oh, they don't care. Great, guys, we're gonna leave. We'll come back another time. This is somehow in here. Okay. I don't have the patience for this. We'll land again, see if that happens. you imagine if I told people this is actually the old Mako, but I'm just really good at driving it? As if they didn't fuck the hell out of it. I think you can still tell. It's so pretty. I'll do it again. You see him? Oh, unless there's something here. Okay. I think that's where Father Kyle is. I think I was just being a big old dummy. Never have too many Metagils. Okay, what is with the weird freaky music?
Biotics can feel safe here.
Found another horrible mod for RE. What is it?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Personally, I don't trust him. That being said, I do have trust issues.
We can't trust the Alliance.
There's one mod that gives a World War I pistol. It's actually pretty cool. That does sound cool. I am in the Normandy. What do you mean? Alright, so I just go in here and I talk the hatchet? No. What'll happen when I open up the door? Wait. We press that, what the hell? Yeah, whatever.
Message coming
There
in.
we go.
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sailed in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
I did Paragon.
Congratulations.
I don't know why, but every time I watch you stream on my computer, your audio is always so low, while everyone else is normal or loud as hell. On mobile, the volume is perfect, and so is everyone else. I don't know, man. That's a doozy. Alright. I have to use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of coffee and juice. So I will be right back. And I will play like a 60-second ad, which doesn't even matter if you're a sub. I left my juice right there. Or it fell. What?
It was under my feet.
Oh. Gross. Alright, I'm probably gonna do one more mission, and then I'm going to have to head off and start getting ready. Go to the Strenna system in Horsehead Nebula Cluster and search for signs of Roth's brother in his ship. Medallion recovered. The heck? The secret. Travel here, right? Yeah. That's really weird. Okay. Alright, I'll get back into it, I guess. Oh, what? Alright. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Solin. Are we not allowed to know? I guess not. Go to Zolin. Okay. I feel like I want rats, but I don't know.
I think Caden Garrett's would be the one person.
Caden Garrett?
Yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's either one of the two.
Privateer one.
Actually, no. Hold on.
Alright. I'll just bring Rex Garrett. For boys. Oh, it's a cold planet. He's gonna be so pissed. Normally. I hope it's not enough. It's Russia more. I'll cry if it is. Oh my god. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model prayer. Part of it is marked with the Chadialtos insignia. Garrison.
Just lead the way.
You're not gonna...
I'm here if you need me.
Anomaly. Abandoned camp. Mercenary camp. Anomaly. Oh, here. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Iridium. What?
You gonna get some iridium from the vault?
Yeah. It appears to be no one's left of this camp. This generator is still functioning, but there is no sign of former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of compressed. Oh, fuck yeah. Imagine you're about to die, and the person who's saving you is just like fucking around on the planet, driving around, having a good old time. Cobalt. Anomaly. So what do you do with the debris? Do you just shoot it? Where is the person who's going to the galaxy? Me doing donuts on Mars. Don't give Bob ideas. He absolutely will. Do not give him ideas. He'll play the original one just so he can see how bad it is. And then promptly just go, yeah, yeet. And probably throw himself in a volcano. This beacon was a death trap? Well, fuck me. Hey, hey you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, now it's a level 1 hazard. Survey that. This is how it feels to live in New England, where the air hurts your face. It's a level 1 hazard, at least. This in here. Palladium. We're gonna back it up. And then we just have the last place to go. Yeah, there. It's at least nice that their open world exploring is just like a tiny map, whereas with the rest of the series, if you have to go exploring, it's like, oh, here's an entire planet. Have fun. Woo, that was spicy. Alright, boys. Let's not be done this time. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I would like to see something. Excuse me? There we go, he's definitely dead now. Hey Garrus, we could fucking use you, okay? Alright, let's push. Oh fuck. Where are you? Well, I'm going back. Are you serious? There's nothing to be scared of. Yes, yes. You can through the floor.
Garrus is poisoned.
He's poisoned?
Yeah.
Oh, so am I. I didn't know what that meant. Bitch, I will end your life. I'm not even fucking. Alright. No one is poisoned. Anomaly identified. We just discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Oh, I was curious about the thermals, right? Ugh! This is the most annoying one ever. I love it, but it's annoying. A rogue VI has taken over an Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. I know exactly what that means. I'm gonna save that. In which case I literally just have one more mission to do. I cannot do that now, though. I need to get ready. We are meeting Peter's family for dinner. It is his brother's 21st birthday. Happy birthday, Evan.
You can only end well. I swear. I hope. I pray.
In the meantime, let's go ahead and raid someone. I see that everything is beans. Oh wait, what's up, Zach? Raid Shoe Daddy 13. Are they a friend of yours? Doing a charity stream for St. Jude. Okay. Shoe Daddy 13. They're doing a charity raid. Zach is redeeming a dad joke. Is it because his name has Daddy in it? Because Dad. Alright. Everything good?
Yeah. My mom was just calling to remind us things we know.
Okay. Why didn't the vampire attack Taylor Swift? Because she had bad blood. It's plus the amount of points I see. Friend of demise. Okay. I just didn't know if they were like a Cool Beans person that you knew, or if they were like a complete stranger. But yeah, let's go ahead and help them out. Let's help them with their charity stream for St. Jude's. I hope you all have a wonderful, magical day, and I'll see you all later.